Hello? Hello? Give me a moment, yeah? Hello guys. Hello. How you guys doing? Hi. Oh look, Sumeru character at Mondstadt with Leo music. Hi Lim, hello. Alex. Doc, drink coffee. Doc drinks coffee, hello. Dragon, J-Dog, Vera, hi. I think today gonna be a pretty long stream. I wouldn't say a long stream, you know. Pretty long? I haven't done the Scaramouche event, so I'm gonna do it today. Not event, sorry, quest, yeah. Hi Shreyas. Hi Michelle. I'm doing fine, I guess. How about you all? Wow, that music's kinda sleepy, you know? Oops. Your name is Leo too? Oh, hi Leo! You've had a really nice morning. Oh wow. What is that? Alright guys, for today I will do Scaramouche event, which is this one. Sorry, I keep saying event. A quest. This one is actually not Scaramouche, but it's more like an Archon quest. And after that, I'm gonna do the TCG, yeah. Can't wait for playing TCG. Hi Lilac. Oh, what time is it for you, Michelle? My team comments a bit weird. Ito, Goro, Nahira, and Kokomi. I can change my Goro, I guess. Hi. Wait, what?
Some in-the-field research?
Yesterday I was doing in real life stuff, and it was kind of tiring. Very tiring.
Another test cell.
Hold the line. The Temple of Wisdom.
It's one? Oh wow.
The hunter. Let's roll. The wrong test subject. Fry.
Witness my great undertaking.
The wrong test subject.
So you are around America? I think so. The new character, who? Oh, Haytham? They just announced the marketing trip. I think they just announced it by today? I saw that. Usually they drop the marketing trip. The trip marketing before like 2 days before the new patch, new version, but I thought they would do reruns in the next update, you know, because they didn't drop the trip. Apparently, pretty late.
I see everything.
Burst forth.
Allow me.
And Yao Yao, really? And Yao Yao? Really?
Live.
Central America? Damn.
Can't catch me.
Yao Yao, wait, really? They finally released Yao Yao? Are you kidding me?
Coming to be.
Let's move out.
Their trailer? There is a new trailer? Really? Wow, okay. Let's watch it together, I guess. Oh, for the Game Awards. Ah, I see.
Hold the line.
I'm pretty happy that
Can't catch me.
Elden Ring won the Game of the Year. I was like, oh shit, Elden Ring. That game is so good though, so good. I love that game so much.
Rest and reboot.
And Genshin actually won the player's voice, I think. Oh, he's stuck. Oh no, he's stuck.
Burst
There.
forth.
Player's voice, yeah. Congrats, Genshin. Did you guys follow the drama within the Sonic and Genshin community? I actually have no idea what happens there. I was like, what? Something was hitting up. And Sonic? Okay. Wait, what happened? Can someone tell me? Like, what happened? Okay, from what I read, they I don't know if it's intentionally or unintentionally mocking us. I don't know. Just talking. Ah. Sonic players. All right, that makes sense. Picture. Wait. And then what happened? Then what happened with the drama? I wanna know. I didn't know that they mocked us. That's it. Like, what was the reason? And what was the intention of that? I don't know.
Let's move out.
Oh wait.
Coming to be.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh,
Share
Ni-chan.
my knowledge. Yeah. Allow me.
Burst forth. feel this ancient power. Can't catch me.
Can't catch me! Sonic was leading from the start, from certain award. And Genshin was second. Because there was 3 rounds, right? There was a 3-rounder for that category. Looking down on Genshin community. Okay, to be honest, I didn't know like Sonic was like there, you know? Like I'm not mocking Sonic community. I just like didn't know that there was a game called Sonic something. I actually did not know. And they just talk about Genshin players and Genshin? Really? Okay, I'm not I mean, I love playing Genshin, right? But I'm not like a big annoying fan of Genshin. But I think Genshin is like a really nice game, you know?
Look at me.
It's a really nice game.
Can't catch me.
And it's free. Yeah. Oh, so that's what made Genshin community go ham and won the votes. I mean... Oh no, not hit a bug.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Live.
Yo, careful with the cam, hello. Hi TJ. Hi DH.
Can't catch me.
Do you think if Sonic community didn't spark Genshin community, they would win or? I actually have no idea though. And then there was a drama. I was like, drama? Hello? Again? I think the biggest drama on Genshin community, it was on the 1st anniversary. Yeah. Ah, crap. They went ham and went to Google Play, I think, and rated one star, even on another app. Like, that is just so childish, bro. I was actually ashamed that time. But they are okay right now, you know? They are good. Hi, Mental Pains. Hello. Yeah, because of the words. But here's my say, alright? Here's the thing. They got clickbaited by a lot of YouTubers, like clickbaiters YouTubers, you know? I don't like 100% blame those kind of videos, but you saw there's a lot of clickbaiting videos, so they kind of like setting the setting the hope pretty high to a lot of people, and yeah, and that happened.
Can't catch me.
I was ashamed. I was so ashamed that they actually like went ham to other apps. That's just so childish, you know. Why would you do that? They give you words already. Like sorry, words already. Like please. Behind me. Yeah, so many misleading videos, so many misleading thumbnails. They were like heating up. Like, hello? It was a pass, you know? No, we are good. I would love to play the TCG after this. I'm gonna burn some resin and then play Scaramouche and then play TCG.
Allow me.
Moment of birth. Oh, coming through. Let's roll.
I see everything.
It's a power.
Rest and rebuild.
Witness my great undertaking.
Oh. 69. Nice one, he said. Oh, you wanna play against me? Mental pains. Your friends once Wanderer and they got him. Why would you be sad? Bloom Ito. You know, I set my own meta. I'm the most anti-meta player. You
Can't
know,
catch me.
you know, if it works, it works.
Final hint. Make yourselves at home. Allow me.
Burst forth. Who wants some of this? Attaboy.
I mean, it works, sort of. It doesn't work.
I see everything.
It's okay, I guess.
Rest and rebuild.
Feel this ancient power. Let's roll. It's showtime.
It's showtime. Holy shit! How many bonks was that? 10? Red and story. Ah, yeah. I really want to play this. I really want to play TCG. All right, I played TCG 4 times. I lost twice. I won twice. I lost to Yuki and I lost to another Yuki. I think Yuki is a curse for me. And then I won against the other player. And this TCG is actually my first TCG yeah, card games. My first card games. And I kinda like it. There is no way you're gonna win like 100%. In my opinion, listen, I'm new to this TCG, right? But there's still RNG stuff on it, but I don't think it's a worse. It's just a bad thing. It's just like playing Monopoly. You still have to roll the dice, and it is what makes it fun. I already reached level 4? No, I still level 2. I think I'm still level 2. Alright, we're gonna play Skara. Who should we bring? Raiden? Should we bring his mom? I'll bring Nahida. Oh, you can play with other players, but only when they join to your world. Then you can play. It's when before you are when it is when oh my god! It is when you haven't reached level 4 yet. Yes, that's
Understood.
I mean, Kazuha and oh my god, this is the worst team. Look at that. I'm gonna bring them, I guess. Amber, Kaya, Lisa.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Voni's cards. It's okay. Kaya, what's your build? Voni's sword. It's alright. Amber, what's your artifact? None. Okay, I gotta give you artifact then. Let's go with this one, I guess. What do you need? If you reach level 4, then you can fight against random people, I guess. I think so. Hopefully. Level 4. Da, 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 da. ER is not bad. Yeah, let's go to Pyro. I got 2 Pyros. What is that? Ah, yeah, let's watch it. I forgot. Let's watch it. Wait, let me finish this one. And I can go with this one, I guess. You don't have friends to play with. Don't we all? Alright, let's watch it, guys. Let's watch it. Oh my god.
Mr. Albedo! Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. Wanna come over for tea? If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot go
Scara.
on forever.
Those plants have withered. Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
Yo!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
The wind rises. Bow your head.
Oh, stop on me, Scara! Ah, this is where we start. Ah, really nice. It's so nice, actually. Oh shit. Yao Yao! Yao Yao! So, she will be a playable character? Will she? I want to watch it one more time. One more time, guys. One more time. It's so nice. It's just so nice. This is from Albedo trailer song, by the way.
Mr. Albedo!
This one is from
Come on, enough procrastinating.
Venti?
Let's go.
I think
Wanna come over for tea?
Vanta wants that.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Those plants have withered. Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
Gotcha.
I don't know about this
Here
one
comes the
though.
catch.
The wind rises.
The music is so trippy, so good.
Bow your head.
Bow your head. So, an opening song. Yao Yao will be free next batch. Really? Yao Yao, wait a minute. Wait a minute. She's in Liyue. So she's a Liyue character? Alright, I know like next to nothing about Yao Yao. She's from Liyue. Ah, okay. Okay. I see.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
The music is so nice. I like the music.
Which should I choose?
Alright, that is actually really nice. Really nice, really nice. Pretty nice. Have you guys done a Scar quest? I keep saying Scar quest. It's not Scar quest. The Archon quest. Well, I better do it before I got spoiled so much, you know. Alright, goodbye, Vera. Good night. I got spoiled already? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's why I need to do it like before I got spoiled so much. Alright. May Animal Archon bless you too, Darius. Goodbye. Alright, let's do it. Okay, by the way, guys, do not spoil anything, huh? Please do not spoil. It'll ruin the fun for me and the chat. Okay, let's go. I can't spoil.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Okay.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you?
There's
The
no
Tatara
logic in
Singha
Genshin
mystery.
Impact.
When
I'm
so
just
much remains unexplained,
saying.
there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Of course.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatarasuna?
Oh yeah, what is Tatara-san again?
That's all the way in Inazuma! Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their
Tatarasuna.
business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything. Great! Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is all about.
Tatarasuna. What is that? I actually don't remember. Did I skip? I never skipped any conversation.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
She? Looking for me?
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hey,
I am.
what's with that face? Don't believe us?
If you don't believe me, then I'll go.
No, of course
Sassy.
I believe you.
Sassy Lumion.
I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Oh, Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that
Yeah,
place
what is
either.
Tatarasuna?
In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
I see.
Sorry, I can't help this time.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
I mean,
hold
Tatarasuna
on,
is
so,
from
don't you think that's
Inazuma
a bit of a
anyways.
deep dive
I mean,
or
anyway.
a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look
Inazuma
at Akiba's
Island?
latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the sword maker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akiba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabukimono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akiba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow! Did I get lucky!
Wow!
Shouting!
This part's
Sorry,
important.
Paimon.
I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago.
400
Even
years
back then,
ago.
Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
So everyone went
Wait,
missing.
so there are two missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
I think that's Kazuha clan.
The swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan.
Tatarasuna, yeah.
Of Ishin art.
The island continuously
Something that seems to
deal
have happened
damage,
in
yeah.
the Kaidahara
The lightning
clan,
and
leading to their downfall. I don't know the details,
I remember
but
that.
taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Ah,
You left out the biggest detail of all.
there's more?
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akiba's teacher, the Kabukimono was not a human, but a puppet.
It's fucking Scaramouche. I think so, yeah.
A puppet?
Alright then. Yeah, it should be valid there.
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
No! Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree.
How
It
creepy.
does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected.
Oh, hi,
And
Michelle.
that's exactly what
I didn't
my book
see you
is
there.
about.
Just lying.
Please, take a look.
You guys know I don't read. Who reads?
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
Are you kidding me? That's two?
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't
Totoro.
think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I
I don't know what
plug the holes in
otaku is.
Sawada's narrative with political
Is that
intrigue?
kind of anime?
Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
3 counts, yeah.
To just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
It's only an
Ah,
essay.
Gabba.
You don't have to
Your
read
teacher
it,
has
even
researched
if
this
it's in real life.
I've
I
reached
think.
out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
Goodbye.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
Goodbye.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Even if we did know
I
something
think
about
we
it, we probably
think the
couldn't
same
share it with them, huh?
thing.
After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
Scaramouche?
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like
It was Scara. Look at that.
the balladeer. No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Or is that Naida? I think that's Naida. I don't know. Guys, I'm gonna play with a controller for now. So you guys can talk shit about how bad I am with controller. But I wanted to chill. How do I run? Oh, this one. I think the default controller or the default key for the controller is a bit eh. What is attack? This one? Jump? What is this? Scar got loose. Who's that Scara? That's Naida. Hi Naida. And Scara!
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Hello.
Nahida, bad news. We just saw the balladeer
I saw Scaramouche there.
Escape or... Ah, it's him!
Hi Scara.
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey, what are you doing in
Oh, look at Leovannn. She
Aren't you
engaged.
supposed to be locked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
Oh, nice.
A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Oh.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you
The
dare try
judgment,
to drive a wedge between us!
As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal, even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us.
I see.
That puts him in quite a precarious
Does
position.
he still have
Plus,
what is it called,
former
fusion or
harbinger
not?
with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore?
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor
Oh,
had no intention
shit.
of welcoming back a loser, so...
Oh shit!
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly
Oh
all
shit!
the
Could it be
stable
more
ones
true,
are.
Skara? Hello.
That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be. Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I
Skara
think
joining
these two have
us.
made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him!
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
It's like
All right.
we just got a
then
new
I'll do
puppy.
what we agreed.
It's not a puppet. It's a
Good.
puppy.
Go now, and keep in touch.
Goodbye,
Nahida,
Skara.
Are you serious about this?
Yes. I have
Yes.
no reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
For me?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. Actually,
Ah.
that's the whole reason we came to see you today.
Oh
So,
shit.
you have an update on that?
Nahida is actually the first Archon who
You
wants to
remember
help
me
us.
mentioning that the Fatui
finding
had not
our,
included your twin's
sibling.
details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
What if he lies to you?
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Thank you, Nahida.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Thank you.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can
An
do to help?
Archon helping us?
I was going to
Hello?
contact you about that.
That has to be the first time,
You showed
right?
up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease.
Yeah,
Of
yeah,
course,
yeah.
I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
Got him.
Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Irminsul?
Wow. It looks pretty
Oh,
different here
wow.
compared to last time.
Wow, it looks
The
kind of bright.
colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Yeah, it's pretty. Scara. Hello. Wait, this tree is so beautiful. Look at that. Oh, what if I jump there? Will I die? Are you guys curious too? I mean... Wait, what if I run this way? I can't run. So nice though. What if I run that way? Alright, this will take a while to get back there. Oh no, we can't climb. Can we? I can't jump. No, this is the end of the journey. Oh, this way. No. Ah, we can't go anywhere. Oops. Ah. Hello, Balladeer.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Naira sent me to babysit you, Scara.
Shut your beak, jailbird.
Who's
No
a
way
baby you
prisoner
are.
gets to be so smug.
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous.
Oh,
I
hi.
need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru.
And we are
Unlike
sending
anywhere else,
Scaramouche there.
Irminsul's inner
Of
region
course.
consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Understood.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all.
Oh shit.
Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Mentally prepare.
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Oh.
Is this a
Technology.
small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
This feels like Honkai. Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
So this is the inside of Irminsul. Ooh, Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
I like how
Let's go.
Scara still call
Stay
her
close.
Lesser
Don't go
Lord
running
Kusanali.
Hey, so...
He still calls
Did go
Nahida
running off
Lesser
in
Lord.
here. What would happen? What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Yeah, sure. I'm seeing chat. Oh look, we are dating Scara.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Ah, we can't go outside. I see. Oh, it's a long way.
It looks the same in every direction.
What would you do, guys, if you are trapped here?
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Oh, pretty nice tree.
We're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Ready when you
Then
are.
please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
See, it's technology.
Baladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler,
You, Paimon, always have nothing to do.
Yes, I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the?
Oh, it's a private PC.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Yeah.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Baladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers. Well done. Smart and attentive as always. So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Baladier into the person he is today.
He got betrayed so many times.
Nothing could get under that guy's
Poor
skin.
Scara.
Turns out he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into 2 people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about
Tatarasuna
that?
incident.
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about
she
all
knows.
of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Oh? How interesting. Those 2 managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gese got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you 3 are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
He knows.
What makes you think
Oh no.
we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
We have a right to keep certain things
Of course you do.
confidential.
You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait, how did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
I mean, Lumin is famous, yeah.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
Oh look, another tree.
Right. It looks similar to those saplings.
Sapling.
What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Ether?
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are
Oh.
talking about Tatarasuna's furnace,
What is
after
this?
all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Oh, it's his past, I guess.
Whoa!
Oh. Hi, Shin.
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place, like a giant village. People are gainfully employed, their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatarasuna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into
It's
this
that
trade looks to
guy.
find their
I remember
purpose
that
between
guy
steel and blade.
from Tatarasuna. Yeah, the
That
quest.
is why
the
you
world
accepted
quest.
the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes,
But
well,
I didn't think that he was
were
talking
it not
before.
for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined
How does
forces.
that guy see though?
And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have
The hair, look at
revolutionized a
that.
forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale.
Is that guy?
You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method
Aw.
that you jointly developed. He sold it to me. And now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me.
Asher, oh yeah, this
From
different
the
guy.
outset, I saw much that
Name's
was
not Asher.
commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
Okay, he's smiling.
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Okay.
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatara Suna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
Wait, who's this guy?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is
Is that a
one other
doctor?
person. Some may not see him as a person, but you
I recognize
told
this
him yourself.
voice. Yeah. Whoops.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Doctor.
Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
Minor inconvenience, huh?
That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
Yeah, how is this guy not died yet?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us.
Oh, poor guy.
He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world.
Oh shit.
It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa, already dead.
Yo, this guy is such a ass, bro.
Jester, I have completed the
shit.
task
Him.
you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
So there where it all started. Yeah, I see. Skara, it's okay.
Are you alright?
We are here for you, Skara. Oh shit.
Dottore!
Is that right?
Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine? But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray
It's
you.
nothing.
He never meant for you
Nothing.
to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Wait. This betrayal was a lie that he has believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? So the doctor is at least 100 years old.
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
They're afraid.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Yeah.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of
Poor
his
Scara.
innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Yes,
Vengeance is not the answer,
only
yeah.
if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Mystery of
Tori, you brazen
Tatarasuna.
face. Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Yeah. You alright? Scara? Hello? What should I do? Oh, no mind.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey,
Poor Scara.
scary expression.
He just smiles. That's it.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
We just want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
I mean... Thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Sure.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The heavens?
The jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time.
Who is the jester again? Which one is that? The number one? I don't know. I actually forgot.
I don't know the details.
Piero?
It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you
Arlecchino?
about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Oh shit. Hey, scary. Oh fuck.
What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
Okay, and what is it?
Give me your hand.
That's not a question.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Yes, Kara. Wait, past? I don't know.
Done.
Huh? What the?
What was the question?
What happened?
Sorry, what was the answer?
I only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me. So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going?
You cannot change your past.
Didn't you say not to go running off?
Balladeer,
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
Oh boy. Goodbye.
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared.
Uh-oh.
Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Is there a match?
Oh no.
Sure.
He's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Hi, Nahida.
Nahida!
Nahida.
Traveler.
It's so hard for me to say Nahida.
What happened?
It's so
just
hard.
now?
What is it? I don't know.
I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
So he escaped?
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
So we are off to hunt Skara, or Balladeer, or the other name.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
Isn't there anything I can do?
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
He was, yeah. She's probably right.
He wants to change the past? But
Yeah, that's
surely
impossible.
Impossible. Right. You can't just
You can,
rewrite history.
you can change yourself.
In real life.
Moving yourself from the past.
like,
Yes, you can. Change the
imagine Paimon
past?
drank all
It's
the water
not
in this
possible.
inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it. So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he wants to erase himself from the history.
Huh?
Ah! Paimon!
Sorry.
You okay?
Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress.
Mental stress?
Erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul? Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
I mean, how's it even possible? I don't know.
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Me neither.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things?
It's favorite foods.
That doesn't work. Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish.
Ah.
What's that grilled fish? Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea
It's-
break pancakes.
it's a Paimon
cream
thing.
Stew, sauteed
Talking about
matzo
foods?
tape,
Yeah.
and Dragon chili chicken, almond tofu, satisfying salad. Oh, also Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and
Good night, Paimon. Good morning, Paimon. Hello.
What do we... What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it again?
They silencing food.
The balladeer?
No, food.
Is that a food too?
What?
Weird name though.
Oh. 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 I see.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
It's nothing.
So, the balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
It's a food. Paimon, come with me. Oh, she angry. Look at Leovannn, she angry.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma.
Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Yeah. All fine. All good. How do you open the map again? Still got it. Hi Kami. Hi Shin. How are you guys doing? I'm playing with controller. Because I wanted to lay back. It's been a tiring day for me. But the thing with controller, I am not that good yet, I would say. It's okay, I guess.
We've made it to Amanoma Smithy.
Hi, Hajime.
Ah, it's been a while.
Togo. Pardon me, I would like to ask a question if I may.
Of course. Go ahead.
About the Raiden Gokugen.
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokugen, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume,
What
and
does
Senju.
Gokugen mean? What does he mean?
The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun.
Oh,
Over
okay.
time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokugen 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were. Paimon remembers that.
Ah, no wonder you have to do Kazuha's quest first before this.
Decline of the Raiden Gokugen, then
Tutoru Ito Snip.
It seems like
Oh my
such
god.
a shame.
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed.
Ito's Nibs
In
just
fact,
does not exist.
This was not
Poor
made
guy.
known to me for most of my life.
It's a defect.
All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokugen, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokugen were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful?
Bladesmith.
Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphan son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuto.
Okay.
In doing so, he sought to vent his pent-up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
So...
Is there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha recently?
Kazuha? Why,
Yeah.
yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
So I think Balladeer
My pleasure.
changed for a few things,
Don't
few
tell
story.
Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Alright, where is it? How far is it? 500 meters. Hi, Eileen. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? It's been a while, eh? Yeah, it's been a while. How are you doing?
We're here. This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while.
Hello.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they
Right
out on
here,
business?
right now.
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you
I would
think?
love to
Shall we
wait
go
for
in?
Ayaka. I mean, Ayato.
If
I
it
mean,
were anyone
both.
else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks.
Thanks.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Can I ask you a couple questions?
Of course, traveler.
Your notification were off?
I know who you are.
I don't know about that.
Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know?
How the commissioner and Miss Kamisato these days?
Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the commissioner's behalf. As for the commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Yeah, they still the Yashiro Commission. No change.
Well,
Alright, no change
any more
here.
questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero.
Oh, Miss Kamisato's
to us all.
knight in shining armor. I am flattered.
I mean it. Whenever the commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him. I always find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them and listening to them chat away. The commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home. But given the opportunity, he always prefers to dine here. They say it's because Toma's a much better chef than most. The commissioner is so fond of home comforts. They get to talking about you sometimes too, you know. Always with a very fond tone. The way one would talk about dear old
Oh my god.
friends around
Do you think this lady talks so slowly?
be themselves.
Or is it just me?
Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. Whenever the whole
Yeah, she talks so
family
slowly.
gets together and they start talking about people they've met and
About people they've
experiences
met.
they've had, you always get a mention.
And she was
been
singing too.
many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs. Kamisato passed away. Much has happened in the Kamisato clan in that time. As someone
I think
who is old
the first
and
actor
enough
was
to have
trying
watched
to
their son
mimic
and
like old
daughter
lady
grow up,
voice.
It makes me so
But instead,
happy to see them meet
it's
a
too slow, and
dependable
then
friend whose company
it
they
sounds like she's
enjoy
singing
so much.
sometimes.
So, in the future, if you ever do have the time, please know you are always very welcome at the
Very
Yashiro Commission
welcome.
headquarters.
To the
There will
Yashiro
always
Commission
be at least
headquarters.
one old lady who would be delighted to have the pleasure of your company.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
All right, thank you, thank you, ma'am.
Paimon likes it here too. Also, you were saying something about the food here being really great. Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime. Paimon meant we should come pay a visit again real soon.
Yes.
Ideally around dinner time.
Of course. You're always welcome.
All right, goodbye for now.
Bye.
Where are we going next?
Tatarsuna.
Great! Goodbye, ma'am! Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right,
Goodbye.
then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
I don't know. She sounds kind of weird. Like, not bad. It's just weird. Too slow.
Taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Bye. Alright, we are up to Tatarsuna, right? Where is it? Tataru Malyu. Welcome, welcome. Felt the same. Yaga just got exposed there. Yeah. We are her shield. Armor. We are her armor. Oh, this guy. Ah, yeah, different guy. Xavier.
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for?
I love Ayaka too.
Something or someone?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
It's we! I mean, it's us!
What are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Yeah.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
How well do you understand the history of this area?
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before.
Okay.
Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here. Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation, goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Mechanic.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna?
I am.
Come on, ask already.
I am.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Pretty much.
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of Kabukimono connected to Tatarasuna?
A kabukimono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabukimono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
Did the battle really... Okay, thank you.
Of course! Don't mention it.
So...
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Xavier?
Oh, you're most welcome. More than
That's how
happy
you
to help.
pronounce his name the whole
Farewell.
time? Xavier? Are we calling him like Xavier or something?
Looks like you got all the
Xavier!
information you're looking for.
Ah, okay. We'll learn a lesson today.
Sure, but
I mean, his
what's
friends,
up with you
right?
today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile.
Xavier sounds like a Russian name, to be
What
honest.
happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
Thank you, Paimon.
Hey, don't mention it. All right, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Alright, guys. How long is the quest again? Does it took like 3 hours, 4 hours? Finish? And let me collect some Oh, never mind. Xavier. The only thing that I like from Ayato is his sister. I mean, I gotta be honest, eh?
Hey, it's them!
Me?
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Are you still talking about the SI?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Sure.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
Can I read it again?
Huh? Oh, of course.
No,
I
no
presume you
mind.
want to read mine as well?
No.
Here.
No, 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 no. Yeah, I think the content has changed. I already know, yeah.
Well, what do you think?
A masterpiece.
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Sure.
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Is this quest related?
Wow. So many new details. Thank you so much
sorry?
for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire.
Alright, goodbye,
for
the
revenge.
accounts.
Huh.
I hope I
heard
pronounced
this
your name
from a member
right.
of the Amanoma
Bye
clan, you
bye.
say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually
Yeah, I
lends
think,
further credence to my hypothesis.
I already know that
Evidently,
like
swordsmiths were seen
context
as having an
changed.
incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry
It's
on with my
not
novel.
related to TCG. This is Archon
they're
Quest.
back at it. These guys are really into this.
Oh,
TCG
so
has their
sorry.
own
Look at us,
quest.
prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Goodbye.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do.
Bye bye. Do you guys think Scar will be there? I guess so. Or not? It's only Nahida.
Nahida, we're here.
Hi, Nahida.
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma.
I mean, I was just investigating the situation with the Balladeer.
The Balladeer? This
Even
sounds like
even
some
she
kind of
doesn't know
code
Balladeer, right? Ah, shit.
name. You look troubled.
Hello, hi, kid.
Is there something you need to
Welcome,
tell me?
welcome. So, only Traveler knows. Only Lumin knows.
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
There are things that have happened, and then am the one who can only remember. I have to tell you the truth. There once was a name, the Balladeer, created by Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived amongst men. After a series of events in Tatarsuna, the Balladeer, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength. Then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irminsul and learned the truth behind the betrayal. Knowing that his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because... well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it.
I mean,
the
it's
traveler
Kara.
comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You can say that again.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I am not really sure. Yeah, we were enemies. The song's quite nice, actually. Always on this conversation, we have
Something else worrying
her
you?
voice, you know?
Something that you can't share?
I just feel empty.
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yeah.
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna.
Who would I pull in 3.3?
Now he saw
I
them
already
as
pulled
friends again.
Ito.
He couldn't
See
keep
one
hating
Ito.
humans after that.
And I'm planning to
if he
pull
thought
for the
there was a
weapon,
chance
actually.
he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense. Every part of it. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Yeah, I will not pull Scara or Wanderer.
Please wait a moment. I want to check something.
I want his weapon though. His
This should
weapon's
be the
kinda
one.
cool. Oh hello, what is that?
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
A fairy tale?
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
This matches everything I said.
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the Balladeer?
When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory.
What is that?
Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Ah.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabukimono in other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
Actually, nice
And
idea
sending
though,
the
yeah.
Traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution.
It's like what do you call it? It's like a
I knew she'd
diary or
remember
something.
Everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the Balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree, who had been abandoned by the
That looks so
humans.
cool though.
The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender, and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain.
Oh shit.
The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray
Make
fox
a
stood up
sacrifice?
and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it.
Oh shit.
The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin."
Oh my
The fire was
god.
extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good.
It's just a kitten. Poor kitty.
Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
So that cat was Kara, I think. I
remember now. This is not just the balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The
Vanished?
agreed to help me look for information
So
about the
she knew?
defenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world.
Ah, yeah,
We
yeah.
still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own harbinger.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still...
Paimon didn't like him, actually.
The way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head?
You got it. Come on, traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits.
Grand Bazaar?
It must be really...
Oops. I want to see Skara again. I mean, he left, yeah. Like... Wait a minute. I mean, he left pretty quickly. And that's gonna end. I am playing on PC, but I have a controller on. I'm a bit tired today, so I want to lay back. So playing with a controller is a way to go. It's kind of nice, it's really nice, you can just lay back. Have a good rest? No, I'm not gonna rest right now. I want to play TCG. But I want to do this quest first before TCG. Yeah. Do you want to play TCG, guys?
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
Wait, what? What's the question? Have you win?
Alright.
Good luck with that.
Well, Paimon will be right here when you figure
I don't know how you play
Then I
against
can
me.
get something to
Sorry,
eat.
I don't know how like streamers do play against viewers, because viewers obviously can see what cards I have, right? Hello, Roblox.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
Totoro. Yeah, they can cheat by looking at our cards.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Welcome, Roblox.
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last
Oh,
bill.
hello.
Look, here.
Hi there. Hi there. Hi.
Hey! Hey, wait!
You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring
It's in
for
my
you?
Wanderer
Or has the big
YouTube
city
channel,
got too
sorry.
many distractions?
Oh, hi, Blue.
I wasn't paying close enough attention.
Blue in.
Sorry, boss.
Boss.
I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
That's Balladeer. Balladeer.
Who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please.
He is who?
I mean, you don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias.
Wanderer
And I
who?
promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment.
Holy
I'll be
shit,
right
it's
back.
actually nice.
Stop.
A nice guy, Scaramouche.
I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who
This.
said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually.
Okay, this merchant
You don't
actually
want
is so
money.
nice.
You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights.
Wander around.
Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsettias, was it? I'll be right back.
I mean, I have hundreds of them.
Now!
Let's follow him.
Stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Okay. So he's a nice guy now? Question mark? This way. You lost a Diluc? Oh no. I think I still have time, no? Okay, goodbye, Eileen. Thank you for coming. Look at my team. Traveler, Amber, Kaya, and Lisa. The OG.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say
He
he's the Balladeer,
is a nice guy.
what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsettias? Isn't that a bit too cruel? Oh, alright.
Yeah, you can resonate with Dendro.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
Oh shit.
Huh? You two over
Hi.
there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
Wait, does he forget us too?
Have we met before?
He actually forgot?
No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yeah.
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Oh my god.
Sorry,
Everyone,
I
everyone's
just
forgot
can't
about
take your
him.
word for it.
I can prove it. Should I really say that? Can you spoil? No. Don't. You're a puppet.
Puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
Oh shit.
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There's somewhere I want to take you to.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Thank you.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
Ah.
That's
Both
nice
are
of
nice
you.
guy.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Alright.
Then let's return to the city.
You know what happened? Yeah, but spoiling is not nice. It ruins the... What is it called? It ruins the adventure, you know? The grocery store. Whee! Whee!
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me.
Borrow me?
Sorry,
I
boss.
mean-
I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
Alright, this motion is so nice.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't...
Aww.
No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Bye bye. Return to the sanctuary of Shorstana. This way, I guess. Raid, eh? I mean, sure. He's a kid with a mommy issue, yeah. He has no dad issue, but because he has no dad issue because it's no dad, I guess. You're not allowed to raid. I think I made a change. Yeah, I think I made a change. But what was the change? I don't know.
wrong?
It's disabled.
Huh? Are you...
Yeah, I made a change. I made a change like
Hello.
a few
I do
significant
apologize
changes
for the
on
sudden
my
intrusion.
stream.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots.
That's me.
But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
Wait.
I wouldn't call
Okay,
it the
so this
past,
is quite
but
amazing
rather-
actually. So Scaramouche
difficult
is
one to
no
explain.
longer
I don't
known
like to rely on using terms like this often.
even to him,
In your case,
but only to
it
Leovannn.
seems that it ought to be called previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
Hi, Alfie.
Oh,
Angry,
okay.
purple,
You want
still
to tell
small
me,
though.
but you
still
can't bring
short.
yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
Yeah, you are a monster, my guy.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
You are.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted
I like
from
how
place to place,
Night is straightforward.
never able to settle, even where you
It's
found
nice.
status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong.
He's good now.
Each choice a person
I
makes
think-
belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
We were each other's enemies.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
Because you're no longer purple?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy.
Many people
but now
love him
he's just
too.
Some random stranger
Many
we
people
can't
were waiting for him.
He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yeah.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Sure. Again?
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
What if he's still lying, though?
Now,
What if he's still
everyone.
acting? Oh, we gotta fight. I assume we need... Alright, what team are you gonna use, guys? I think I'm gonna use them. Traveler, of course. And then Nahida, and then... I would love to play with Zhongli. Because I'm gonna play with controller, and... yeah. And... Albedo and Zhongli, I guess? Kokomi and Zhongli?
Sure.
Oops. So we're gonna play with both, healer and shield. Because why not? Wait, so if you have 5 characters, how do you change to the 5th one?
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
Oh, you do.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
You are the most long-awaited boy in the history of Genshin Impact. After Xiao? After Ayaka?
Alright. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide
Katsuragi.
didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
Hey.
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured?
Skara?
Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby.
Holy shit, his hand! Did you see that? His hand's so big.
By the doctor, disguised as a mechanic.
He's gone.
The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has
Where'd
a
he
kind
go?
face.
Yeah.
Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I have only 4 input for characters, right? How do I do the 5th one then? Oh, chest, look at that. Get confused with the names.
Nagamasa, I found this young
To be
guy
honest, me
in a cave
too.
sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa.
Ouch!
Tell him we have some...
Oops, what is that?
Huh? What are we doing back here?
I hear voices.
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
That
I
is
was
his
abandoned,
friend.
like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
Ah, shit. Story of my life.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
Aww.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very
Oh,
young.
shit.
The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
Raiden. I mean, he died.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Oh my god! Yo! I hate you. I hate you. Oh my god, my heart, bro. Jesus! I jumped! God damn.
I do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. You could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
A long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
It isn't time for a break yet. My work.
Don't be a killjoy. You've only just been
Don't be killjoy. You were there. And what? I know, right?
This place
Oh
is
shit,
dark.
I remember this place.
Paimon knows this place. It's the delusion
Yeah.
factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the traveler
There was a
once
chest there.
encountered the balladeer
It's okay.
here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
I remember this place.
Look over there!
It was
Well,
where?
my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me?
A hot lady!
Wow.
Hi,
You shouldn't
mommy.
have.
Mommy?
What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan.
Holy shit.
Perhaps you find fighting in
I
the
actually forgot
abyss
how
to be a
hot
more
she is.
meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now.
Oh.
Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Oh shit. The
Poor
victory
little
feast.
tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer.
Yeah,
Are you
she
able
died
to
and she just
continue?
never got the victory feast.
Yes.
Poor her.
Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right? Witch?
Isn't that right, bitch? Isn't that right, bitch?
Mother-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Blink! Look at me.
The more, the merrier. Is there any chest here? I don't think there is. Yeah. Yeah, I can go. La Signora, I missed her.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage
Oh,
Nafis
I remember
refused
this
to join
place,
this
yeah.
project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful
Welcome.
collaboration.
Damn, his voice, bro.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy
Oh, hi,
process.
Farah.
As
Hi,
such,
Trias.
I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible.
Welcome,
In the
welcome.
event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across.
Aww.
Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded.
I cannot talk. I cannot speak as low as that.
Apart from your crazy experiments.
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
He's a doctor. He's behind all of this.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
I want to try Scara here. Hello? Thank you, dragon. Thank you, thank you.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
What does it mean?
Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But
wait, what?
Won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you.
Goodbye, Roblox. Thank you for coming.
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life.
Bye.
My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Yeah. She's right.
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people.
How did he even delete erase the memory there? It's kind of crazy.
I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Oh no.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here?
Oh shit. It's a memory.
You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
Oh shit! Hello? machine! Go! Protect him at all costs! Protect!
Hey! Are you done yet?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Is that Raiden? Skyra! You got an animal vision! Let's go!
Die. This is trying my patience.
Whee! I can fly! I can fly! Oh shit, what is that? How do I fly again? Wait, how do I fly again? This one. How do I fly higher? Hey, which one? Ouch.
Insignificant.
Holy shit, it's fun to play.
The wind rises. How amusing.
Ouch.
At my command, you shall fall.
Stop!
Wretched vermin.
Oh shit. To Scaramouche! Fly! Scar is actually good against Kara. Holy shit.
Behold.
Freak, I'm dying.
Search for it. My endless cycle. Squall and fury.
Fly, Scara! Fly! Oh shit. I'm gonna die. No.
The wind rises. Insignificant past. Upon the gale. You dare to gaze upon me?
Ooh. Oh shit.
Imbecile.
Second phase?
Get out of my sight.
Imbecile! Oh. Alright, no second phase.
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
Twas you, my friend.
Again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
The patch. Sorry, the past will catch you up to.
You sound like you're concerned
Catch
about
up
me.
to you, yeah, that's it.
But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
Hi, Nexi.
The memory recovery seems to
I
have been a
didn't
success.
need to heal. Well,
This dream has served its purpose.
I did heal.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Are you late? Speaking to the story might be. I don't know. Animo Twink. I love how he just got Animo there. The Animo Fusion there.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey.
Now you think of it, guys. Animo boys, they are all
You don't like being addressed
short, kinda.
It's fine.
But almost all of them can fly. Wait, let me.
Thinking.
All right, Kazuha can fly.
Change it.
Venti can fly.
Everything the doctor did There's no way
Xiao
I
can
carry on
fly.
using a name connected to him. I'm not planning
Who
on
else?
returning to the Fatui. And they wouldn't take me back
Scara.
anyway.
Yeah.
Recent events will have affected a lot of
Who
people.
else?
And they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
He lost so many people to not get anymore. An emo.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali.
That's why.
Everything may look futile,
He was so
but it wasn't
emo.
completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal,
Hazel can
for which you gave up
fly.
everything you had.
Hazel can make people fly. No, Hazel cannot fly.
Understand that. Changing the world, changing the past,
Animal
changing the
character
fates
saves
of other
travel of any
people,
time.
These are not simple things to
Xiao?
accomplish.
Kazuha?
What you were looking
Venti?
for is complete annihilation.
Ah, shit. Except
But this is
you!
just a fantasy.
Scara.
Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence,
Except him.
the world will not heed your will.
Indeed.
Wait, Scar saved
How
him? Sorry, her?
ridiculous.
Really?
Do you regret
When?
doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over
His love.
was indeed a part of my plan. But before that,
His love is pretty
I
unique
wanted
though.
to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
Nahida doesn't see it in that way.
Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into
We
justice
are.
and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things.
Wonder is still a baby
but
though.
I
He's
don't feel
our
like I've
baby.
been
Look at that.
duped.
Look at him.
The wisest leaders
Look at
are
how
fated
cute,
to end up with
adorable
the
he
best
is.
helpers. I can live with that.
He
I'm
angry.
glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the
He's
future,
like Traveler.
I'll
He's like
continue to
Lumion.
search Irminsul
When
more
they
deeply
angry,
and see what
their
secrets
face
can
is
be uncovered,
just cuter.
including the beginning of your twins' journey
Is this
recorded
cute?
in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well. I will try.
Nah, I will not pull for Scara.
Traveler.
Yes.
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I wanted to know what you changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
I didn't do all of this for a word.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals.
Surely an emo
I'll balance
baby.
the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship
Jin.
between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to
Sucrose is
zero.
also anime.
I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
God of wisdom, eh?
Humans can't live without a heart, can they?
Every word she
Anyway,
says.
I gave up trying to become a
Just
human
true.
a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
I hope you can give Nahida a chance.
everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Nahida sounds like she's talking from walkie-talkie. Eh? Nahida, his new mom.
From behind the scenes from now on.
Nahida is way better than Raiden.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you too.
Why?
Oh, hello, you.
Because
you, Karen.
I don't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see
I hope
much
I
of
pronounced
each
your name
other
right. Oh my
in
god.
the future.
Karen?
This life's first gift.
Hi.
You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name,
Can you name him Scaramouche?
ideas.
You want us to decide?
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Yeah, I don't want Paimon to give him a name. What was the last name? Bongo Head?
Have you got anything?
Alright. Name change rules. You can obtain the name. Sorry. You can obtain the item. An appellative stroke. Oops, sorry. From the Archon Quest interlude inversion from Genesis, blah blah blah. Which will allow you to change Eon's Drift, Wanderer Animus name. Please take note that some names cannot be utilized in this change. Once you have renamed this character, some interfaces in the game will display the name that you have chosen. There's a limit on the name of times you can rename these characters, so do so with care. How many times? They didn't say. Umbrella Head. You can only change the name once. Okay, guys. What should we name him? Can we name him Scaramouche? Is that possible?
I have no need for these names anymore.
Oh, you can't. Okay. Sorry.
Have you got anything?
What if we name him Radiant Sun? One time only, right? Wanderer? No, I don't want to name him Wanderer. I want to give him a proper name. Raiden Jr., a baby girl? A baby boy? A baby girl? Will this work? Oh shit. Okay, I need to read the rules again. You can only change once. Lumin's property? The Balladeer? What if I name him? Scaramouche. I think that's a name. I think Puppy. Good boy. That's it. Scaramucci? Smoochie? Come here, here, Smoochie. Come here. No, what's a good name for him? I need an idea. I need a good name, Kuni. What does Kuni mean? Scaradin. Like this? Nah, it's too edgy. Not just on the screen, yeah. Pop yet? Smoothie. Smoothie? I like this name though, Scaramouche. What is a dog name? Lacey? What else? Come here, Lacey! Come here! What if I name him me? What if? Will this work? Wait.
You want to share your name with me?
Oh shit!
Not a
No! I was just. Oh no! Okay. Oh, don't.
Okay.
I don't want. You deserve better, Scara. Bailey, honey. This one? Is that weird? Yeah. A baby. Can I call you baby? He knows that was my name. Man, what should I put here? Good boy. The girly. Bro, I gotta say I will say for an hour, 2 hours. Fog. I don't know what to name him. Wait, can I name him this one? Hello? Ah. Raiden.
Are you sure?
No. No.
Okay.
Bro, you just have a good name.
Have you got anything?
I'm gonna name him Scaramouche. That's it. Scaramouche. Oops. I think that will do. It's Lord. No. Scaramouche.
Are you sure?
Are you sure, guys? The Wanderer. I'm so picky. I know. It's like I just got a new a pet or a kid. No, I don't know, and I don't know what to name them. You know. Scaramouche. I think I will do.
Oh, all right.
Oh fuck.
If you say so.
Oh shit!
There. Now you have a name of your own.
Wait, I want to see.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Wait, what you?
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought
A
of
nickname.
one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Shit.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly.
Sky.
But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma.
Scaranara.
Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall.
I love the TJ in TCG. God damn
They
it.
still deserve to know the truth.
You know what's funny is, I only lost to Yuki.
That is up to
TJ's name in game is Yuki, and I lost to another player named Yuki.
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire.
I still hate them, yeah.
Maybe that's how it always should have been.
I saw Yao Yao on the video for the Game Awards.
What's that look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing. That day will come.
Scaramouche, you will.
We're done here. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
Ah, his emo again.
It would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
There were some bombs along the way, but it's all over now.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Oh?
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
The retired Fatu Harbinger?
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe
so
old
we
age.
lost
He's the
two
perfect
Fatus,
fit to be
right?
the narrator of the epilogue.
Scaramouche
The dark
and
clouds had dissipated, but they continued to
La
cast their
Signora.
shadow in
Yeah.
Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Life is a story too Life is a story too long to behold. A journey that you must walk to behold. Scaramouche, don't worry. Do I want Scara? No, really. I want his weapon there. I want his weapon, but not Scara. I need some character with a cheerful, with a happy, what do you call it? Vibe, you know? Incoming characters. Scara, you know, he's a bit emo, a bit sad. Ayato is he's kinda, what do you call it? Emotionless. Also Raiden is emotionless, and I already have Raiden, so I gotta skip both of them, I guess. Yeah, the weapon is so good.
It's about time we had a break.
Why is Paimon so small?
As soon as you stop, all the
Why is it so big now?
comes rushing back. Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase.
It was her fault.
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something?
See, it was small again.
Like, Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
You sound lost and confused.
Oh shit, who are you? Who's that?
I know why you are troubled.
Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Is that Rogodovata?
Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate. Like a vase that falls to the ground.
Folklore?
Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
What the hell is Istaroth? Who is that?
The voice has disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing?
The Heavenly Principal?
And saying all that scary stuff?
No. That's not the lady from the beginning. Yeah, that's not. Hydra Archon?
Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
I don't know. A version of Genesis. Oh wait, we can change the name. We can change the name once. Only once. Once. And you can destroy this item, but why? Why would you destroy this item? Ugh. She's the god that control over time and wind. Never heard. Never heard. Interesting. Alright, finally it's done. Next thing I'm gonna do is TCG. Yeah, I'm gonna save it for the future for now. I don't think I need to use it right now. I have 8.3k horns.
Hold the line.
Not TCG, but I want to play TCG. Hello, Labib. What did I get? Ah, shit. I didn't see that.
Let's move out.
I want to play TCG. Here's the thing. If I play with you, you can see my deck. Right? So I don't know how. I don't know how to play with you. Actually, I have no idea how to do that. It's not fair. Wait, what? Client's not up to date? Do I need to update my Genshin? I will play solo for now. If you reach level 4, you can play against people, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do it actually. I need to update. Yeah, I hope they add like yeah. That's the thing that I if I can see their cards too, that'll be favor, you know what I mean? But if I cannot see theirs and they can see mine, then it's kinda you know? Guys? How do I access that menu over there? How do I... Wait, how do you access the menu? Let's go to the board? No, the book. The book like in the corner over there, up there. I'm on control. Oh, there, A. There you go. Oh, let's go. To be honest, my deck's kind of shit though. I just realized. It's kind of okay, to be honest. Where's my deck? There you are. Dialogue is too powerful, bro. He's too strong. Mona and Kaching. Should I switch to Kaching this one? Oz is strong. Oz is strong. Oops. Alright, I need this one too. Alright, I need to remove one card. What card is it? I guess it's Wilder, right? Alright. Many team, let's try. You love Ayaka card? Where do I live? I live from... I was born in Mondstadt, and now I live in Inazuma. I know I need to restart my game, but I don't need to do it right now. Jean! An Oceanid? Hello? A freaking Oceanid, bro. Are you kidding me? Alright, goodbye. Thank you for coming.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Alright, this is gonna be the first time for me playing with controller here. So let's see how it goes. Ooh, choice. I can roll both of them. Holy shit! This is... Oh, look at that! I got 5 Omnis! I can do that, eh? Whoops. And I'm just gonna attack, I guess. How do I attack? Hello? Oh, there you are.
Incoming.
Incoming.
I'm a rock.
Okay, it's kind of weird to play with it's only 1 damage. But this has hey, what card is this? Since when I have this card? I mean, I don't have this one. Or I am confused. How do I drag that way? Oh, there you are. There you go. I can use this one. No? Oops.
coming.
It's only -2. I think we can under on here. A, we send this A. Alright. Playing with the controller is kind of weird. I think playing with the mouse and keyboard is better. If I can get one more attack and then switch to the other character, I think that could be a kill.
Think you can bully me?
Think you can bully me? I keep attacking Diana. Poor Diana.
Don't blink.
Oh look, I have another card. I want to see her ult. Oh, and I need 4. Alright. What should I sacrifice? This one. And then... this one, I guess? I don't need this one, yeah. Oops. Alright, I want to see her ult. Pretty strong. Pretty strong. Let's go.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh.
10 total damage. Pretty strong. Pretty strong. Alright, let's move to the Arcanix one. Wait.
I await your instruction.
I will wait your instruction. Hi, zombie. It's been a while. Hi, how are you doing? Please give me Electro. Oh no, not Electro. I mean, Cryo. I need Cryo. Two Cryos, 4. I think it's okay. Gale Blade. Wait, I'm still on Kaching? Hello? Oh crap. Whatever. I thought I was Ayaka. Whoops.
Don't blink.
Hell, leave him alive. I love TCG so much. I like Raiki so much.
Let's go.
Have you tried this one? Alright. Overload. Look at that.
Oh, I have failed.
Alright, Oceanid. I have never fight against Oceanid. TCG with one-side battle theme, man. Apparently so. I would change the song after this. I mean the music, yeah.
Mirror the myriad.
Ah. What was that? It was some... Alright, I need to attack one more, and I will have the ult. which means an instant kill. I need one more. I gotta sacrifice this thing, I guess. Yeah, I think that will do. My TCG level is 3, 2, 3. I just played again after Wednesday. Ouch! They spit on me. Hello? Spat on me. TCG in other nations? You mean in Liyue? Probably. Alright guys, let's finish this. I have my ult already. Yeah, I'm aiming to get level 4 today. Excuse me. I actually hate Diluc for being too OP, you know? Diluc's just too strong.
Verdict is...
Not water, too. Water will never disappear.
Level 3 or 2? I think it was 3, right? You gonna 1v1 me? Why am I always the target? Hello? Why is it always me? I mean, I would love to play with you guys, to be honest, yeah. Like, not gonna lie. But the thing is, you can't see my cards. So, I don't know how to play against you guys. Doesn't matter, it matters. Yeah, bro. My Ayaka was 10 HP, and then boom, she got one shot by Diluc. It was overload. And I was so mad. I think we need all of them, right? Timmy's the final boss, yeah. Surprise, surprise.
Let's finish this quickly.
Once you reach to level 10, you can fight against Timmy. So apparently Timmy is so good with TCG. Why didn't I get any Electro? Hello. I need Electro. You mad? Why would I mad? Are you kidding me? I got no Electro. Hello. I gotta switch, I guess. Ayaka? Early switch?
I await your instruction.
Timmy got too OP. I guess you're right. Alright, what does he do? Maybe it's only 2. I can sacrifice this thing, I guess. Three cryo, I did.
My apologies.
You know the final boss on Elden Ring, on any Souls game, yeah? And your final freaking boss is always the I mean on this game, the final boss is going to be Timmy, the bird guy, the bird boy. Who would have thought, eh? Who would have thought? Cryo. I didn't get any cryo! Are you kidding me? Hello? Oh, shite. Totoro wave. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Nah, I don't need the sword. They have only 3 HP.
Take flight.
Totoro, welcome. My turn again. I mean, really play against AI, right? It's not gonna be a bad thing.
Take flight.
I can ult next. Look at your account. Oh, not now. I'm playing TCG. I'm so sorry. I mean, you're still AR 18. So I guess it's kind of fine, I guess. All YouTubers say hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I don't know. Sumetsu! Boom. Alright. You know, we can check. I smell something. I smell a flex. Alright, playing this game with the controller is kinda weird. Oh. Zero Pity Scara? Hello. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. How do you have Ayaka? Wait, you do have 3 5 stars. AR 18. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This is one lucky account, you know? You had 4 at AR 18? Wow. And FTP too? Do you have the weapon? Okay, wait, see the flute. And the flute, alright. If you have their weapon too, then that's insane, you know? That'll be so insane. Alright. When I was AR 18, I have... Who do I have? I don't know actually. Your offset Scara? Sure. Ascension Challenge. So I'm playing against Meow. Totoro tomato sauce. Favorite catching again. It was my card? No, it's ass. Sorry, I did not see. I was reading the chat. Oops. Whatever. It's only against some mobs anyways. You're definitely FTP? Alright, I cannot check it right now. Because I will attack. Tuturu. Michifon. Hello, hello. Cat! Your car has only 3 HP. Alright. My turn. Alright, switch your Kaching into the active character and immediately use the slug. Blah blah blah. I gotta switch, I guess.
I await your instruction.
You'll definitely have to pay. I'll check it later, yeah? What is supports remaining? What is supports? I'll await your instruction.
Let's finish this quickly.
Xiaoyaka Jin Scaramouche until it. That's lucky. So you got a lot of characters from the standard banner, I guess? Has to be right. Oh my god. None of them are usable. Electro! No! Oh well. Oh well. I don't think I need that one too. They're just AI actually.
Incoming.
I got scammed twice. Oh, there's a big guy, everybody. There's a big guy over there. I wonder how do I attack him though. Interesting. Yeah, I got a good deal, I guess. No. Wait, what? One electro and... Did I do something wrong? Oh, my Kaching is frozen? Wait, that's how it works? Really? Wait. Frozen. That's why. Lost until the end of this round. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, if I move, then my kitchen will be... still be frozen, right? Yeah, I gotta enter around. And they healed. Roll face. Electro! Hello, Electro! Probably Electro just does not exist. What did... Oh, okay, I mean... Oh, until the end of the round. Ah, okay. That's a lot of damage.
Speed of light.
Speed of light. Wow. Ah, only 3. All right, cool. All right, guys, I'm gonna ult right now. We need 4, right? 1, 2. Which one is better? This one is.
Cut to the chase.
Cut to the chase. Alright, my kitchen can die right now. I will move to Dialogue.
Let's finish this.
Pretty good play. Pretty good play. I mean, I'm fighting against AI. You won against Mona with 1 HP Kale. Congrats. Ooh. One pyro will do, I guess. Yeah, because I have melt. Wait, let's see. Oh, only -3. I don't know. Wait, what is it there? Alright, we won. I can't wait to play against people. Yeah. How many playable cards there is there? I saw there are only few actually. Hey, level 3. Alright, can we do more? No. When can we play against the real player though? Start Tavern card challenge? What is that? What is this? I will have an Oceanit. We can play Oceanit, but we cannot play Lumion. And I'm still molting. Free Oceanit. Let's go. They're useful. Authority?
Let's finish this quickly.
30 HP? I mean, I do have 30 HP as well. Electro, hello? Hello? Electro? Oh my god, I just got scammed again. Again! I can draw 2 cards. And they're still useless. I mean, but we can still use that.
Don't blink. Not water too.
Electro charge, eh? So I assume the ocean will be wet the whole time. Oh, electro. Ah, shit. I don't have. I'm gonna put this sword here, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, 3 of the same element. This one, I guess. Yeah, then that's up. Let's just, yep.
In the image of the wilderness.
I mean, water is wet, right? I mean, please give me electro. Alright, 2. It's okay, I guess. Water is water. But you call the effect is wet. This effect, look at that. The Hydra effect.
water too.
Not water too. Only 1 damage each from him. Him. Wait, I can do one more. Wait. Guys, I have an idea. Holy shit, I have a genius idea. Okay, I wanna try. This will hurt a bit. Oops.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Water is dry to itself,
Ever-changing.
but it makes things wet. This thing, guys, you call it wet. Look at my mouse. The effects, you know. When the character touched the water. All right. I'm gonna have to do it. This one. What is this? Yeah, I will do this one. What is this then? And then boom. Please don't kill my Tillich. That's all I need. That's all I ask. I need 3. What do you do, Paimon? Alright, this sword is pretty much useless. Alright, I have the most powerful ult in the game. Oh shit. Please! I knew it! No, we have it again! I'm gonna play with Kaching now.
Let's go.
No, we have it again! It happened to me last time when I was playing against UK, TJ. I was manifesting and then boom, I died. Not my 3-point ult. Oh, good lord, I have Uta. Good lord. Electro, hello, please. Oh, nice. Apparently. I mean, finally. It does too, but with its music, it adds 2. Holy shit, that's pretty strong. But are you strong enough against Hu Tao? Which one is the most annoying? The bird, I guess. Goodbye, bird. I hate you, birds.
Don't blink. Not water too.
Meow. Please, don't. I will kill if you kill my Kaching.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
I know the birds hate me too. That's why they attack me. I hate birds. Alright, maybe not in real life birds, just that birds. Ouch. Ouch. Stop. Oh my god. A perfect one? Let's see. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. What does it do? Ah, I'll take this one. Frozen?
My apologies.
Ah, no. Oh, it is. Look at these guys. This one, right? Or this one? This one.
Incoming. Not water, too. Where is the pure land?
Ayaka for the win! Coaching for the win. Hey, we got a card. I'm gonna switch the song. Alright, I haven't heard this song for a while though. So... Do you guys know Jill Harbor? Hi, Michifon. Alright, what else now? How do we get to level 4, guys? Can we get it by today or not? I have made to chat? No. It's a troll. I can see if you guys are trolling. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, never mind. Only until 8. You guys are trolling. I can see that. Wow. Alright, can I fight? Alright, I can unlock. Wait, I can fight against Fischl. Achieve a victory within 6 rounds. Bro, there is no single character ban or censor. There's not a thing.
You into everlasting
You
perdition.
guys are trolling. Alright, let's chill. Official.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Stop trolling! What is that? Hello? Oh, nice. Ooh, nice. That's what I'm talking about. And also I can use this one. Finally. Ah, shite.
Incoming.
I love this card. I love this card. It has to be one of the best cards. Imagine throwing Leo. Bro, you just did. What do you mean imagine? Ah, smart play. They switched to Xiangling. Only one electro, hello. There's no way they're gonna kill me in one go, right? I can ult! They have Leovannn! That's cheating! Alright guys, now I need to... Oh.
Whee! Nowhere to hide.
Oh, she didn't hit Guoba though.
In the grand tapestry
Sorry,
of fate.
Future. It was collateral. Alright, let's move to Dialog, I guess. Dialog is pretty strong. Oh, I can't move. Frick. You're gonna be there in the phase 2? What phase 2? What do you mean phase 2? 3, 4! Deluxe Bob. 4. Please, Pyro. Just give me Pyro. That's all I want. Just give me Pyro. I see. I mean, I still can't do this though. 4 damage?
Incoming.
Oh, 2.3 phase 2. It's gonna be Yato and Raiden Shogun. Are you gonna pull for them?
Think you can bully me?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Move. Move! Hurry, move!
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
I want who to talk to. Get 4 fishes instead of 2 today. The Tian for coming back home. So you get 2 more? Oh. I see. I thought I need to play Dialog. They're gonna be dead after this attack, I guess.
My apologies.
Can't keep my...
Fate works in mysterious ways.
I want Hu Tao. I want Shenhe. When they did not drop the drip marketing, MiHoYo, I'm talking about MiHoYo. I thought they're gonna do a rerun, but apparently All Haytham is there with Yao Yao. Alright, goodbye, zombie. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Out of the fry pan, into the fire.
Water!
What is this card? Oh, a card. I see. I also kind of want to say free moves, but here's the thing. I really want this weapon. I really want this weapon so bad. So I have 6 balls plus... I have 8 balls, guys. I think... Do you think I need to save for another 2? Wait, let me see. If I do 8, then I will have 9 pity for 4-star. I think I'm gonna save it for now. Yeah. Hey, where is it? Oh, there you are. Oh, you can change. Ah, okay. Mondstadt? I think Mondstadt's gonna... Ooh. Okay. What should I use, guys? I kinda like this one. This one is pretty good, actually. This one, Glaze Lily, pretty nice. Gotta use that one. Alright, card box. No. Alright, I need to make some change. Alright. Hello, the unseen killer. Welcome. How are you doing? What's the difference between this one and this one? Wait, what? Convert the elemental dice spent to 2 Omni Element. Oh, when action phase begins, create. Ah. Roll of Vans? What? I'm doing fine, I guess. How about you? I don't need Hydra, right? I can remove this one. Hello, Jaden. Hi. Alright, guys, we're gonna have to play against Sucrose. You're in the wrong account?
Got it.
Who are you?
Okay, I have a gameplay.
The unseen killer. Damn, scary.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Oh, it's you, Cousin Yo. 8 months? I've been streaming for that long? I did not know. Damn, 8 months. That is not a short period. What is this? When there's a skills, choose the next character. I think I can do that, yeah. Oops.
Incoming.
I've been streaming longer, so 9 months probably. I've been streaming for 9 months, I guess. From March, April, May, June, July, September, October, November, December. Yeah, around 8 to 9 months. Overload! It's friggin' Mona! That was so close. Ah, frick. Well.
Let me scrap.
You found someone you haven't known for almost 3 years? Damn. 3 years? That's not a short time. Question, yes, go ahead.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
It's blue or Katsei? Which blue? I think I have 3 blues here. Blue, it's blue, blue in. And some random blue dude. Blue in. Ah. I mean, she was here. So you know Blue? You know both Katse? Katse? Who's Katse?
Nice and spicy.
They always change the character, huh? I see how it is. Alright, Ayaka. Same elements. Also same elements.
Whirling snow.
Oh, Catherine! Catherine! Why did you just type Catherine? Or cat? I was wondering like, who? Wait, is this the end of my round? I thought. Catherine! She's not here yet. There's no way they're gonna shoot Cather, right? I don't think AI is that smart. Thank you, TJ. Feppo fucking rice, bro. That hurts. How do you not know them? Kaze. Tofu? Oh shit. Alright, this is gonna be good. Oh, no, I don't have enough. No, I don't have enough. Are you kidding me? And phase, heal your active character for 2 HP. Oh man, I have to manually switch. I mean, I'll do, I guess. But I don't have pyro here. I'm gonna do
Let's go.
enemies. And they switched to Mona. What? Oh, it's insufficient. How about now? If I switch to Ayaka, then she will die, right? What if I... Does it kind of surround? No, right?
I await your instruction.
Ayaka, heal! Ooh. Oh shit! That's a clutch! Oh my god! No, I think I think no matter what, my Ayaka will die. It's a shame. Totoro, the unseen killer too. Ah, crap. Oh my god. Alright. They fucked up. You fucked up, my guy. Do I take a risk? No. Oh, this is catching.
Incoming. The stars are fading.
Totoro.
Acceptable loss.
All of my characters have 2 ult points. Like all of them actually have 2 ult points. Ah, man. Yeah, 164 bot subs. Guys. Do you know what it means? No! I need 4! I don't have enough? No! Okay, I know what to do. But if I use this one, then I can't use my... I'm just gonna skip, I guess. I just want to ult. Yeah. I just want to ult. Why don't I use the actual elemental skill? Because I don't want to. I just want to use my ult. I mean, we're gonna win anyways, right? It's only against the AI. Ooh, pretty good roll. Hi, Sir Nova. Hello. Welcome back. Oops.
Nowhere to hide.
Timmy.
Animal test 6308.
That actually shreds me to Oyaka. You know what it means? It means they're gonna die. They're gonna die. Oh shit.
Take flight.
My research significantly worse than predicted.
That's for killing Tommy's bird. Oh really? Oh, I didn't know about that. All right, who are we gonna use for the last blow? Oops. No, let's play Ayaka, I guess. If my Ayaka doesn't die, I think my Ayaka will die. There's no way she will not die. Heartstone. This is my first TCG, so I kind of like this one. I do like it. I actually love it.
Nice and spicy.
Oh my god. Alright, goodbye.
Take flight.
GG, Sucrose. GG. So, you guys have played any TCG before, I guess?
I need to learn to improvise.
Thank you, Sucrose. GG. 10,000 lucky coins in total. Ningguang! Ah, a card. Freak. Select any elemental die to reroll. Can reroll 2 times. Elemental die to reroll. Vanguard? Yes, Kaze? You saw a sign? What sign? It's said a new quote. What is that? Oh, we can play against one more character. Shopcom office? What? How did you find that? What? Does it mean something? I gotta save my currency, I guess. Yeah, and it will get sensor again. It's a com, yeah. Why do I have chat filter on? I don't know. I never changed that one. Jin. Yeah. Guys, who should we unlock? Ganyu? I feel like unlocking Ganyu though. Razor, Barbara, Noel. What do you do, Noel? Deals 1 geo damage. Deals 1 full plate. Man, Noel's so pretty here. Guys, who should we unlock? I feel like unlocking Ningguang though. I think Ningguang is pretty cool. Hello, Ningguang.
You wish to play against me? I accept.
Imagine if inviting Ningguang to just to play card games. And she's pretty known and pretty busy lady. That's a massive flex. Oh my god, Mona card is the most powerful card in my opinion. I wish I could get more.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Oh, nice. Nice roll. But if I use this tree... I'm gonna use this one instead.
Speed of light. It's nothing.
Ouch! Alright, my turn. One more turn and I will have my ult. Pretty OP. I mean, pretty lucky though. Yeah, I have to admit that I am pretty lucky with this one. Look, an ult.
Don't blink.
Geo is literally a pain. As an opponent or as a card, as your card. No. I need your opinion, IJ. So you've played Geo or you have fought against Geo? Cryo, hello. I think I can burn this one. Or this one. Or this one. I only need to burn a card. Yeah, I can burn this one.
With sword comes shadow.
It's so it comes shadow. And now we're gonna have to do this. And this. I fucked up. You know what, whatever.
Let's finish this.
Is that a biggie? I should have saved my card. PvE with Geo is a pain. Keqing is fighting against Keqing, Ningguang, and Ganyu, yeah. Because why not? A betrayal! That's a betrayal! Pyro. Nice. An overload. Has to be an overload.
Incoming.
Ouch. That's the end of their round. Does this still pyro? Oh, this doesn't. This does. Ah, cool. By the next round, I will have one more. Oh my god, the Ganya's having a bad day. Oh, I can't switch. I mean, I have ult on Dialog after this one, right? Oh, hi, Blue. Welcome back. Someone was asking if you were here or not. You're in Valo? Ah. I downloaded Valo again.
Access denied.
Ouch. That hurts. Java the night market?
An impressive play.
I see. My night market is kinda Gosh, I just want to use my ult, that's it. Well, I think we won already.
The victor has been. You certainly.
Oh, you can try, TJ. Just try. Try on my world. GG, Ningguang. GG.
Right idea from
We got Ningguang's card. Merely use J-Screen once when you're the only one who has this card. Equipped on the field, J-Screen will cause you to deal +1 geo damage. Ah, not so independent, eh?
Unfortunate. But most.
I am. My client is not up to date yet. I mean, I'm too lazy to update. I don't have to update right now. Paimon! Alright, we can do one more. Who should we unlock? Can I understand my friend request? No. You're annoying though. I had to defriend you. Defriend? Unfriend, I mean. Ganyu? Okay, because I have Kaching, so should I use Ganyu? I kinda want to play Jin. Wait, what did she do? Physical, Animo. Animo's pretty sick though. Heals all of your character for 2 HP. I think she might carry. Sorry, carrying the team
I'll
to
give it my all.
till the end of the round. You know what I mean? Jin, Barbara, and Kaya. So cross with the swirl, actually nice.
Let's go. Time is against us.
I think Anima could be powerful there. Ah, should have gone with there, like. Electra question mark? Nice! For once. Nah, never mind.
Don't blink.
What is that? A Vavonia? She has Vavonia. Ah, that could be a problem.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Please don't switch. Please don't switch. Nice. I can't switch anyway. Whoops. What the? Sorry, Jin. Your boy did betrayed you. Burning reaction from Kale. Wait, that's a thing? Oh my god, that sounds so annoying though. Burning. No! I should have gone with Kale then. I had a thought about it. Look at my roll. What should I feel? It's a sword. All right, I have a play. Ouch. I think I can go with... Oh, no, I can't. No, I will not let you in. And I can go with the Sileto. No, I don't have the Electro. Oh. I can burn this one, I guess. Hi, Mifang. 10k? What do you mean 10k? I can't save my ult for Kaya. I want to burn Kaya. Hi, Mifang. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Ganya's OP too? Ooh. Oh my god. Toskana. Eh.
Let's dance.
Barbara only deals 1 damage. And they have heal. That could be a pain. So I think I'm gonna rush my ult immediately. One more, right? Sorry, Barbara.
Is everyone... Was that the wrong move?
No, that was the right move. Let me win.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Present. Oh, I thought there was a... No, I thought it was an attack. Okay. Ayaka. I'm gonna play with Ayaka. So Cryo. Cryo! Nice.
Dodge this.
4 freaking damage. Oh, that's kind of huge. I mean, I have plenty, right? Right? Frozen?
Take flight.
I froze Gaia. A frozen team. Sorry, a frozen team. Yeah. There could be a meta. What if I switch to Dialog and burn Kaya? Why am I targeting Kaya? I'm so obsessed with Kaya. I'm so obsessed with Kaya. Oh, you're having a fever. Oh no, get well soon though. Fever is not nice. It's annoying. Get some warm stuff, I guess. Delta. Do you think my Ayaka will die? Oh, guys. Oh. No. Let's go.
Don't blink.
Don't push your luck.
Ugh. This is a Jin. Little do they know if my catching got her old. Oh, never mind. Jin dies. Sorry, Jin.
Everyone asks. This is far from optimal.
I think the same too. What HP Kaya? Just give me Electro and then I'll... You know what, give me anything. I'll be fine. Is it his turn? It's his turn. I think... Yeah, I'm gonna use this ult.
Pew! With sword comes shadow.
Don't push your luck. I'm not done.
With sword comes shadow. Hmm. My attack is kind of fine. My attack is kind of fine, I guess. It's not the best for now. I want to improve. Select. It's the same card. I want to improve my attack. But I'm too lazy. Wait. Wait, I still can't go? I still cannot go against fight against other character? Sorry, other player? Ah. Ah. Wait, do you can play against random co-op or not? Misty Dungeon was already there. Wait, I'm confused. Can you play against random people already or not? Why am I limited to only level 3? Why is that? Okay. Okay, I think. What did I say? Okay. Okay, I think I use Ayaka a lot of times. So we can make the 4 attacks. What's gonna be a good combo though? Kaching is pretty sick. I like Kaching. Dialog is ham. Ningguang? Alright, I'm gonna try to play Ningguang, I guess. Wait, what does he do? And... oh, I don't have Geo. Yeah, I'm gonna get some Geo cards, I guess. And Catalysts. Catalyst, right? And then some Geo. Is this one necessary though? I'm gonna get it anyways. Alright, I think Geo is done. The sacrificial fragments. I feel like getting this card is kinda good. But at the same time, I can't really use it. Draw 2 cards. Why not? So the starting elemental dice you roll are always guaranteed to match the elemental type of your active character. Ah. They can save for now. What is this? The next time you perform a switch character, the switch will be considered as a fast action instead of combat action. Goodbye, dragon. Good night. Aw. It's leaving. What's commodity? Oh, it's that thing. What is this one I cannot. Wait, don't tell me you still can't play against a player. You still can't? Can you play against random co-op? I'm level 3. Can you reach level 4 today? Or not? Level 4 you can? Can you reach level 4? Wait, you can? How? How am I still at level 3? You reach level 4? Wait, how? How? No way, I'm confused. Look. Look! Leeway? There's some in leeway? Let's go to the inventory. Oh, you can play in the leeway. Ah, I did not know about that. Okay. We'll go to leeway then. Just catch it. This one? Ah. Thank you. Thank you guys. Oh well. That's how you grind. Alright. I gotta grind now. Because yesterday I could only play in Mondstadt, right? Okay, goodbye IHA. Thank you. I'm still a bit skeptical about the tier 3. Alright, you gotta have you. Leeway card's nice. Heal, probably need that. What do you do? Omni element. Yesterday I did not play Genshin Impact. I was busy. I bring 2 cards. So this one is random, right? Kokomi card is good. Kokomi card is really good, yeah. Oh, Huta, I need Huta. What else? This buff, I guess. Is Sax Sword good? I'm not sure. They're kinda good? Kokomi card is one of my favorite cards, yeah. I think I can go with anything, right? Let's just go with this one, I guess. And this one? Alright, I'm gonna test my... Oops. Gonna test my third deck. Which one? Adventure Challenge or Duel? Ah, okay, I see. No, I thought I could play against a real player by today. I mean, I could still go. Oh.
Let's make haste.
Alright, let's try to play with Geo. They have passive skill. Ooh, what is this? Alright, I don't know what it does, but it looks pretty promising.
It's nothing.
1 damage.
No escape.
Alright, also 1 damage. React option in Twitch? What is that? I can use this one and move to dialogue, I guess.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Swiftly. You don't know? React option? What is that? I feel like I never heard of it. I don't know. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Bro. You reacted with heart shape? I don't know what it does there. Alright. Nice. Alright, we gotta win. We gotta win. What is this heal? Who needs heal when you're gonna win, right? Right, guys?
Time for retribution.
My work finished.
And again can react after 5 minutes. Oh wow. Well, I don't know what that does. Came to win, yeah, exactly. Electro, nice. Nice-o! My turn. Okay, I can attack once and then move to Kuching. Yeah, I think that will do. Oh, never mind. I died anyways.
Let's make haste.
Let's make haste. How did I get Nick Kuching and Ningguang? I
Leaving so soon?
managed to win against them and I got their card. What? What? When your cater... I messed up. I messed up. And I have to break the shield.
No escape.
You can click 2 times on the attack button. It's not necessary to click on the enemy's card. Oh, really? Oh, I need to move to Kuching first. I need to move to Kuching, yeah.
Let's finish this quickly.
Okay. I see what you mean. I choose chicken breast. Chicken breast. All the way. Chicken thigh is nice. But is it just me? Or sometimes a bit smelly? Like... Yeah. Like... How do I explain this? There's some kind of smell over there. On chicken thigh.
Speed of light.
Yeah. There is like a slight smell. But chicken thigh is juicier. Got him enemy card? I'll get used to it, don't worry. Who was my active character? It was Kuching. I think it was Kuching, right? Yeah, it was Kuching.
An eye for an eye.
Only 5. Thanks God. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, we just won a lottery. Wait, I want to try this card. I want to try this card. Electro! Nice! Nice!
Nowhere to hide.
You can't run from death.
I know. I could just kill him already, but I want the ult. It looks nice. Inazuma Sumeru. I would prefer Inazuma, to be honest. In my opinion, Inazuma still have the like best. All of it or level 10. Yeah, Inazuma still have better story for me. Sumeru just took so long. There are like a lot of unnecessary what's it called? Unnecessary dialogues.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Inazuma feels like a bit straightforward than Sumeru. Sumeru's story is nice, don't get me wrong. Pyro Shield. Yeah. But yeah, Sumeru just took so long for me. Ella Mosk. I would say I would say Timmy. Timmy for the win. Timmy for the win. Which region is your favorite, guys? Yeah, Timmy gives us a lot of chickens. What does Ella give? I'm not sure actually. A puzzle and a book, a guidebook. And brain damage. The US Sumeru. I think my go should go to. What is this? All of them are Geo, by the way. I mean, in that case.
Cut to the chase.
Collateral. Boom. I need to break your shield. Oh yeah, I can click twice. Boom. No, I can't.
Understood.
Forest. Sumeru is nice. Sumeru is nice.
It's nothing.
But my go is still Mondstadt. Mondstadt is still #1. And then I'll go with Inazuma. And then Liyue and Sumeru. They just tied, I guess. Alright, do you guys prefer Sumeru desert or a forest? Mondstadt's pretty small, yeah. Which is kinda eh. The best thing from Mondstadt for me is actually Dragon Spine. I love Dragon Spine. I want to see Ningguang's ult, to be honest. Wait, what? Ah, it moves. Oops, sorry. What about you? Man, I will kill him before I ult. God damn it! I would prefer Forest too. Dragon Spine is so nice for me. I like Dragon Spine. Hey, I can ult. I really want to see the ults, that's it. I want to see Ningguang's ult. I gave them a chance. Hopefully I will not die. Oh my god. Alright, here's the thing. Inazuma has... Sorry. Mondstadt has Dragon Spine. Liyue has the Chasm. And then Inazuma has Enkanomiya. Sumeru has... No!
Let's finish this swiftly.
Fuck you, bro. Fuck you, bro. You know what? I just wanted to see Ningguang's ult. That's it. Hello. Alright. Next stage. Next stage. Catherine? Catherine here is so cute, though. Sumeru has a desert, I guess? I don't know. Who else? Look.
Hey.
Ah, never mind. Enkanomiya is so nice. I actually love Enkanomiya. Sumeru Desert is a bit... Okay, in a sunny day, I don't really like it, but at night, it looks so beautiful. Once at the Volin, Liyue at Deptai, Inazuma... Yaemiko. Okay. And Aranara. Yeah. Aranara for the win, hello?
Let's go. Time is against us.
No Electro. I don't have Cryo. And they have a shield. Should I move to Ningguang? And... Should I move to Ningguang? And then... What is this? Oh, you know what? I think I can do... Huneteel. Yeah, I can do this.
Incoming.
No escape.
Vaporized? Oh, that's pretty painful. I can have an ult. So I think I will just go to Dialog, I guess.
Let's finish this.
Just as a mid shield. Ah, the same one. They're pretty useful there. I'm gonna skip. Yeah, what are animals from Inazuma? I actually need I actually need an electro. Is that enough? I'll take a risk. I will not die, will I?
Speed of light.
Frog pad of Leeway.
All you got?
Frog pad from Leeway. What is that? Kokomi car, but it's not necessary here. This one is not. Alright, I can sacrifice either Kokomi card or this card. Hey, this is gonna be It's not much, but this will do, I guess.
With sword comes shadow.
Ashley. Ah! Actually, that's from should we just move to Ningguang?
Understood.
A frog. Yeah. The volume in Mod side is the volume. Leeway is HDR. Inazuma is Yaimiko? Question mark? I mean, she's a fox. Team is bird. No Geo. Are you kidding me? I think I can just sacrifice my Ningguang, right? Yeah, I can sacrifice my Ningguang. I misclick. I misclicked. Alright, I need 2 more. Never mind, no sacrifices.
It's nothing.
What you owe must one day be paid. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Don't be killjoy. I can use the ult. Please just give me the ult next time, alright? Let me ult. Just don't kill me. Holy shit, it's kind of perfect. Ocean is a runaway pet from Fontaine. The thing swam from Fontaine, yeah. Ah, perfect, nice. Perfect. Perfect. My turn. Alright. We're gonna see Ningguang's ult. Nine? Oh yeah, I have Jade Chamber. Sorry, Jade Screen.
Your life is mine.
Wait, that's it?
Went too far.
I was expecting more. Okay, I'll take it. GG. See you soon. There are only 4 players in Leeway, I guess. Alright, last one. But would I kill Lumion? Why? Holy shit. Oh my god. Yo. Ooh, okay.
Let's finish this quickly.
That is the luckiest. Oh wait, don't say it first. This is the luckiest roll. If this rolls into it. Bro! Wait, this is so lucky. This is... Wait! Do this, and then do this. And then... We can go with anything, right? Do this. Boom. And by the next round, my Keqing will have her ult. Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. But we cannot do electro damage against slimes, I guess? Electro slimes? Please give me electro, that's it. Nice. Nice. Oh, we can.
With sword comes shadow.
Let's finish this swiftly.
The end of the round. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna destroy your shield, that's it, I guess. It doesn't break the shield! I should have gone with okay, I learned something new. So... Ouch. So elemental shield can be only destroyed by... elemental attack too, I guess? Pyro? Only 3? I mean, I'll take it. Alright, shield's broken. We can do this one more time and then boom, that's gonna be it for us. Goodbye, GG. Or not so GG yet. Okay, what does it do? I can't. Alright, GG. One more? What? Wait. Are you sure you can go to level 4? Wait, how? Did I miss something? I think I missed something. Keqing level 12. Oh, one more. I can play one more. Ah. Duel. Let's duel him. Oh shit. Tianqiu. I heard Chi-Chi. It was GG. GG. Sounds like Chi-Chi though.
Let's make haste.
Geo. No. Geo. That's all I ask. Geo. Fucking no Geo, bro. No Geo! Hello? Hello?
Don't waste my time.
I'm trying to curse you? No!
Give up.
Why would I?
Let's go. Time is against us.
Ah, that was a stupid move for me. Alright, let's get back to Ningong.
Understood.
Curse you? Why would I? Oh my god. This is a good one. If only they give me Geo! Hello Geo, my name is Leo and I mean Omni will work. Omni will work, yeah. Ouch. Okay. I think I can use this one. And then this one. And then this one.
Give up.
I have another shield. Can I have an ult? Oh. Can I have an ult when they have a shield? I don't think so. Well, let's see. Tuturu. Welcome, welcome. 9 damage though. But they have stage screen. Buy one. Ah, okay. Alright, boys. It's gonna be a sick damage. Look at this. Almost an instant kill. If they did have a shield, they would die. Hi, Skies. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing?
Don't blink.
5 hours stream, yeah, already 5 hours. My stream is very calming. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm super chilling. I hope you enjoy. Yes, I have been to the Philippines before. I lived there for a year. In fact, I am been chilling. A really nice country, yeah. And also very hot. Very hot. I've been chilling. Jollibee is the best thing over there. I used to live like next to the shoreline, next to the beach, and it's just so freaking hot. Freaking hot. Like super hot. An earthquake. Crazy earthquake, eh?
Understood.
I love the pies. What was that pie?
It's nothing.
The chocolate pie? No. It was McDonald's who has chocolate pie. I forgot.
Give up.
Wait, I forgot. No, I forgot everything.
Let's go.
Which character or cards? Chocomallow pie. Was it was that the one? I forgot. Characters cards do I have? I have the starting tree, Sucrose, Diluc and Kaya. And then I have Ayaka, Keqing, Jin, Ningguang, Fischl. Yeah, who else? I think that's it. I think that's it, yeah. Sky, I give you a luck. Hopefully you'll get Scar, yeah? Good luck with that. Good luck, good luck. For some reason I like your name. So many. I don't know how many cards you should have by now. I grinded, I guess. All I want for Christmas is you. Jollibee, Monk in the Stall. Oh yeah, you'll have like invitation cards you can buy as well, I think. Buy? I think that's weird. I don't know. Alright, do you think I can kill Ningguang? Yes, I can. Let's go. Let's do this.
Verdict is...
Monk in the Stall, yeah, the chicken, the soup, the rice, the unlimited rice is just gold tier. Gold tier. I'm just gonna finish you, I guess. Goodbye, Ganyu. Oh, one more break. Goodbye, Ganyu. Level 4. I finally can challenge a real player. I know, right? You could challenge people around. Sorry, other than Mondstadt. That's crazy. I only knew by today. I didn't know that. Chat told me. Holy shit. There's a lot of challenges over there. Okay. I think I'm gonna do it tomorrow. It's pretty late already. What day is tomorrow? Saturday. Should I try once? Finally. And a tavern chance. Alright, I'm gonna do it once. I will do once. Alright, my deck's kinda shit though. I have to admit, peer opponent. Let's go. Bennett! Ah, I hate. No! My card is not good. Jeez! I need all of them.
Let's make haste.
Of course, Fischl is gonna be the one, right? If you could C6 any character, I would. For me, it would be Ito, the unlimited bonk. You know what I mean? I need the unlimited bonk. That's all I need. Ito. I would go with Ito. Yeah. Wait, they switched before attacking. Oh. I would go with Ito. Who else? Kazuo is nice. Raiden, I think. Oh my god! So lucky. I am so lucky. This is so lucky. But I have to reroll. Geo. Frick. Give me Geo. Oh! Yeah! Alright, never mind. Anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Would you look at that? Geo wax, bro. Did you see? I have how many? 7 Geos there. Holy shit. 7. Oh no, Sucrose. Oh no, Sucrose, no.
My research has.
Oh shit. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I only use Ningguang, by the way. I haven't used other characters. Ningguang alone could do this damage. It's pretty insane. Another Geo? Ah, never mind. The thing with Ningguang is you can actually get shield which is pretty nice. Pretty insane. Ningong is OP? I think so too. Ah, it's just so catching. Finally my kitchen has a screen time. Shit. 3 or 2? I fucked up. Oops, what happened?
Don't blink.
My turn again. I think that's it. Ouch. And I healed. Oh no, the opponent is having a bad day against me. Oh no. Switching to Bennett? Oh no. Oh no, Bennett. Wait a minute. Oh no, Bennett. Wait, what? Ah, freak. Oh no, Bennett.
Speed of light. Let's light it up.
Overload. I'm a Diluc now. Thank you. Thank you for switching me to Diluc. Thank you so much. GG. Ouch. And I heal. Ah, shit. Yeah, let's end this actually. I could switch to Kaching.
No rest for the wicked.
I could switch to Kaching and then get the ult, but it's over. GG!
One shall descend. One
GG! First match! A nice win. GG. It was a good one. It was a good one. Alright, I think that's it. Wait, I still have one more. Where is it? Ah, here. Obtain 10,000 lucky coins. What is lucky coins again? It's a currency? I am on Asia server, yeah. Alright guys, you can do pull after we got until we got 4-star. Let's do this. I'm aiming for this weapon. Scarce weapon. PT check. Oh, you're on NA. Oh, we can't play together. I really want to play against you guys, like fewer. But I don't know how. You can see my cards. Alright, 35 PT. 33. 34. 35. Nothing yet. 36. 37. 38. 39. There you are. It's okay. I'm building a pity. I'm gonna round it until 40 actually. Oh yeah, the reason why I did not wait for 10 is because I already have one pull over here, so 9 will be enough, right? I have shit tons of sacrificial actually. And we can play against Kimia. Wait, this is the guy from Sumeru. Why are you here? Did this need your weapon, really? Yeah, resin check. 81. Alright, I'm gonna burn my resin first. 2 domains and that's it. Play against Cole. I think I did play against Cole. I think so. I actually forgot. All right, we gotta run the weird team. Bloom Geo damage, yes. Geo Bloom built.
Oops. Make yourselves at home. Allow me.
Attaboy! Can't catch me. Live! Witness my great undertaking.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, coming through!
It's too far. Bong, 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 bong.
Coming to be.
Committed to memory. Rest and rebuild.
Bong, 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 bong. It's a bonk.
Can't catch me.
It's a Nahida. Okay, we need something for reference. All right, this. Okay, Nahida is almost as tall as this pillar. You call this pillar, and then it's like, oh, boom, so small. Nahida is so small, yet she has a bigger head than Ito. Are you guys gonna pull for Skara though?
Can't catch me.
Throw Ushi for luck.
Burst forth.
Grow. Share my knowledge. Allow me.
Feel this ancient power. Who wants some of this?
Pew, 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 pew.
Bam! Live!
Committed to memory.
Pew, pew, pew. Hola, llama. Hola. Hello. I got nothing. Gonna pull him in a few minutes. Good luck with that. Oh yeah, you're still pulling for Hayato. Sorry. For the boy. Scaramouche. Wanderer. You've been saving him for a year? more precious? Clip bombing, of course. I'm gonna visit my Serenity Pot for a while, just to check some stuff over there. Alright, good thing I checked this one. Okay guys, I'm gonna end the stream after this. After collecting my crops.
If you ever...
If you guys new here, I actually came from YouTube. You can check my YouTube. You might stumble across my YouTube channel. Probably. I don't know. Might be. TJ! We have to do a rematch, TJ. I think I found my call. Yeah. I think I found my what is it called? Meta. Tutu. You won Raiden's Shogun. Ah.
Burst forth.
You gonna pull right now? Good luck with that, Sky. You still level 1 in your pot? Oh shit. You couldn't play? I think we could. I don't know, later? I think so. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave for now. Thank you for watching the stream. New people, welcome, welcome. I've been streaming for 5 hours, 40 minutes, almost 6 hours. Feels like I just started to stream though. Anyways, goodbye you all. Have a nice day, yeah? Have a nice day. Good luck with your pulling, guys. And shall tip for now. Hi, Blue. Oh look, Night on the swing. Okay, goodbye everyone. See you next time. Bye bye.